I said goodbye, I didn't mean goodbye. Some words leave the mouth, then never come back alive. It was raining on the window, you were standing by the sink. You asked me where we were going, I didn't stop to think. I was angry, you were crying, both too tired to understand. I grabbed my coat and told you, I don't need you, I'm a man. I still hate that sentence more than anything I've done, because the moment that I said it, I knew what I'd become. 3 days turned to 3 years, and pride kept me away. I wrote your name on paper, then threw the words away. I heard you moved to Memphis, heard you started over there. I wondered if you ever still remembered I was here. Last night I found your letter behind an old photograph. You wrote I loved you even then, but I couldn't keep looking back. The last thing I said was the worst thing I said. I traded a lifetime for a moment of anger instead. Now the room feels bigger and the nights feel long. I would give anything to take those words back before they were gone. Strange old master, it makes a fool feel strong. By the time you know you lost her, she's already moved on. The last thing I said was the worst thing I said. I traded a lifetime for a moment of anger instead. Now the room feels bigger and the nights feel long. I would give anything to take those words back before they were gone. If she ever hears this story, I hope she knows the truth. I wasn't tired of loving her, I was too proud to show the proof. Some men learn too late that strength ain't never being wrong. Sometimes strength is saying sorry before the person you love is gone. The last thing I said still echoes in my head, a sentence made of anger that buried everything we had. Now I don't blame the distance, I don't blame another man. She didn't leave because she stopped loving, she left because I pushed her hand. The last thing I said, I wish it wasn't true. If I had one more minute, I'd say I'm sorry. I still love you. I still love you. Some words can last forever, even after love is gone. And the last thing I said still follows me home. We loved too deep, we met too late, two hearts at the same door, but standing on different sides of fate. You never asked for promises, I never promised you forever. We just found a little shelter from a world that treated us like strangers. You knew the scars beneath my smile, I knew the silence in your eyes. For a while we stopped pretending that we were better off alone. But your hands were tied to yesterday, and mine were tied to rose. We both knew love was growing where neither heart could go. I remember that last evening, you were sitting close to me. The room was quiet as a church, and neither wanted to speak. You said if things were different, I said I know. We didn't need another sentence, we already knew we let each other go. You kissed me like a goodbye, you didn't want to give. I watched you disappear that night and felt something in me leave. We were the love we couldn't keep, the secret neither heart could bury. I would have given you my whole life, but life was never ours to carry. We weren't wrong, we weren't broken, we just couldn't change the tide. Some people spend forever together, some just meet at the wrong time. I don't blame you for the ending, and I won't blame myself forever. Some doors close without a reason, even when two hearts still remember. We were the love we couldn't keep, the secret neither heart could bury. I would have given you my whole life, but life was never ours to carry. We weren't wrong, we weren't broken, we just couldn't change the tide. Some people spend forever together, some just meet at the wrong time. If I see you years from now, I hope you smile when you see me. Not with sadness, not with regret, just grateful for what we used 'cause you taught this tired heart that it could still feel something true. And even though I couldn't keep you, I'll always be thankful I found you. We were the love we couldn't keep, but I'll never call it a mistake. You were the sweetest part of a life that I was never meant to take. If another road had found us, maybe things would be different tonight. But I would rather have loved you briefly than never have known that kind of life. Some loves don't belong to forever. They belong to the heart. And you will always have a part. Here now, hear me clear. We got nothing left to fear. Stand up, don't turn away. This is our day. Drew a line across the ground, said, stay there, don't make a sound. I watched my neighbors close their doors while empty promises filled the floors. My hands are rough from honest work. Still they treat a man like dirt. But something woke inside my chest, a voice that wouldn't let me rest. Left this town last spring, said there was nothing left to bring. He carried hope inside his bag and left his old life in the dust. I stayed behind and watched the rain, counting every family's pain. Then I understood what silence costs. Sometimes standing still means losing all. Raise your voice, let the whole world know we ain't born just to follow where we're told to go. Raise your voice when the night gets long. One small truth can become a song. We don't need hatred, we don't need war. We just won't stay silent anymore. If standing up makes us the ones they blame, then let them remember our names. Is a promise they can't break. Raise your voice, let the whole world know we ain't born If standing up makes us the ones they blame, then let them remember our names. I don't want their silver, I don't want their throne. I just want every tired soul to know they are not alone. Let the truth be our weapon, let our courage be our guide. When the powerless stand together, there is nowhere left to hide. Raise your voice, let the whole world hear. We carried this silence for too many years. Raise your voice, let the old fear go. There is strength in the truth we know. No more waiting behind locked doors. No more begging for what should be ours. If tomorrow asks what we stood for, tell them we finally stood for more. Raise your voice, let it carry through the night. What began as a whisper can become a light. They drew their borders with a pen, told us where to stand and win. I watched them promise better days, then watched those promises turn to chains. My old man's hands were worn and cracked, still he never took a step back. He said a man ain't free because he can breathe. He's free when he can choose what he believes. Gathered, no banners, no marching drums, just tired faces in the darkness, waiting to see what morning brings. Someone said we're too few to matter. Someone else said then let them come. Fear was standing in every doorway, but nobody turned around. Ashes won't keep me, walls won't hold me down. You can bury every promise, but the truth will come around. I ain't fighting for a kingdom, I ain't asking for a throne. I just wanna live with dignity and call my life my own. Fear was wisdom, it taught us silence was peace. But when enough hearts awaken, even the strongest chains can't cease. Ashes won't keep me, walls won't hold me down. You can bury every promise, but the truth will come around. I ain't fighting for standing tall. I would rather lose everything than spend my life afraid to call. Not every rebel carries anger. Some are simply tired of lies. Sometimes courage is just refusing to close your eyes. Ashes won't keep me, and fear won't be my home. Let the old world crumble, I'll build my own. No crown upon my head, no master at my side. If freedom has a price tonight, I'll pay it with my pride. Let the ashes fall. Let the old walls fade. I'm still standing here, and I won't be afraid. She never sleeps, she never stays. She leaves before the morning, can remember her face. She comes around the living when the sidewalks start to glow. Silver shoes beneath the streetlights, walking where the lost ones go. She knows the bartender's secrets, knows which tables never talk. Every night she wears a new smile, every morning takes it off. There's a picture in a wallet of a little girl in red. She keeps it close to her heart, though she never talks about it. I once found her by the doorway, watching taxis cross the rain. She said, I don't like the daylight, it remembers too much pain. I asked her where she came from, she just smiled and looked away. Then she said, some roads are easier when you don't know where they end. She wasn't looking for forever, she was looking for tonight. Sometimes a crowded room feels safer than an empty house at night. She's the girl who never sleeps, running from the morning light. Every stranger knows her smile, but nobody knows her life. She dances with the lonely, she disappears before the dawn. Everybody thinks she's fearless, but she's only moving on. Maybe she's afraid of silence, maybe silence knows her name. Maybe all the noise around her helps her hide from yesterday. She's the girl who never sleeps, running from the morning light. Every stranger knows her smile, but nobody knows her life. She dances with the lonely, she disappears before the dawn. Everybody thinks she's fearless, but she's only moving on. I don't know what broke her heart, and I won't pretend I do. Some stories belong to silence, some wounds never show the truth. But I hope someday she wakes up with no reason left to run. I hope she finds a quiet place where she doesn't have to become someone. She's the girl who never sleeps, but even shadows need a home. Maybe somewhere past the neon she'll discover she's not alone. She doesn't need another stranger, she doesn't need another night. She just needs to see tomorrow and believe she has a right. She's the girl who never sleeps, but someday she may slow down, leave the midnight streets behind her, and let the morning find her now. She never sleeps, but morning keeps waiting. Somewhere beyond the neon, a different life is calling. Almost forever, almost mine. Two hearts waiting at the wrong damn time. You found me when the winter was still living in my bones. I had forgotten how it felt to let somebody close. You laughed at all my broken jokes, you knew when I was lying. For once I didn't fear tomorrow, I didn't mind the time passing. There were names we couldn't erase, there were lives we couldn't leave. We stood together in the doorway, knowing what we couldn't keep. We had coffee every Sunday, walked the river after dark. You'd lean your head against my shoulder, and I'd memorize your heart. We talked about a little house, a garden in the back. Then reality came knocking, and we knew there was no turning back. You never stopped believing, I never stopped caring too. That's what makes it harder to admit I couldn't have you. You were my almost everything. The love that came so close, but never got its wings. I could have spent forever looking into your eyes, but forever wasn't waiting. other side. You were my almost, and that's what hurts the most. Some memories don't fade, they simply learn to stay. You become a quiet part of me I carry every day. You were my almost everything. The love that came so close but never got its wings. I could have spent forever looking into your eyes, but forever wasn't waiting on the other side. You were my almost, and that's what hurts the most. I used to think a love was wasted if it didn't make it to the end. Now I know some people enter your life just to change the man within. You taught me how to open up, how to trust and how to feel. Even though I couldn't keep you, what we had was always real. You were my almost, the one I couldn't hold, the story that was beautiful but never got to grow old. If I could choose another lifetime, I'd still look for you somehow. Maybe there we'd get the ending we couldn't find right now. You were my almost, and I'll carry that name. Some loves don't become forever, but they never leave the same. Almost forever, almost mine. Maybe somewhere we get it right this time. Money, who took the gold? We gave you our future, you sold what we were owed. He speaks beneath a golden flag, with polished shoes and silver teeth. Says every coin is accounted for, while hunger walks the streets. The village road is still a river, every time the heavens cry. But his new house stands on higher ground, behind a wall too high to climb. I saw a nurse work through the night, with empty shelves behind her. She said we used to have enough, but someone changed the numbers. An old fisherman lost his boat, a teacher lost her pay. They told him wait a little longer, better someday. But someday never feeds a child, and promises don't heal. You can't put a politician's speech on an empty dinner meal. Behind the curtains, glasses rise, while outside people pray. The ones who swore they'd serve the poor are celebrating another day. The money has no name, but the hungry know the cost. Every road that never came, every future that was lost. You can bear it in paperwork, you can hide it in a deal, but stolen bread remembers every mouth it failed to feed. Cost. Every road that never came, every future that was lost. You can bear it in paperwork, you can hide it in a deal, but stolen bread remembers every mouth it failed to feed. About your mansion, I don't envy what you own. Just don't build it from the suffering of people left alone. Open up the books tonight, let the daylight find the truth. If you serve the people honestly, then nothing here should frighten you. The money has no name, but history knows the cost. Every stolen piece of tomorrow is another dream that's lost. You can wear another title, you can make another speech, but the truth will find the table where the people cannot eat. One day those locked up records will see the light of day, and every coin that disappeared will have a debt to pay. Where's the money? Where's the truth? The people are still waiting. In the night, remember. We said no, we said enough. You can bend the iron, but you can't bend us. came knocking before sunrise with their papers and their rules. Told us who could speak, told us who they thought were fools. My old man stood beside me, his hands were shaking hard. He said, son, I've stayed quiet all my life, but silence has gone too far. I looked across the street that morning, saw my neighbors leaving doors. Nobody knew what waited, but nobody wanted it anymore. We had no fancy weapons, no money in our hands, just tired men and mothers who refused to understand. Why the ones who made the rules never had to pay the cost. So we gathered in the square that night for everything we'd lost. One voice became 100, then 100 became more. The fear that kept us quiet wasn't working anymore. The day we said no, something broke inside the night. We were tired of being smaller, tired of giving up the fight. We don't want another master, we don't want another throne. We just want the right to live and call our lives our own. One man, you can silence one voice, but when 1,000 hearts awaken, they remember they have a choice. The day we said no, something broke inside the night. We were tired of being smaller, tired of giving up the fight. We don't want another master, we don't want another throne. We just want the right to live and call our lives our own. Asking for revenge, I ain't asking them to bleed. I just want my children growing without learning how to kneel. Let them speak without trembling, let them dream without fear. Let them know that being different doesn't make their voices disappear. The day we said no, we found something we had lost. Not anger, not destruction, but the courage to pay the cost. Let the old walls crack behind us, let the truth become our home. We were never born to follow, we were born to choose our own. We said no, and the silence disappeared. We stood together, and the fear was no longer here. I got fire in my blood, I got thunder in my chest. Life can throw me to the ground, but it never gets the rest. I used to think a broken dream was a sentence carved in stone. I watched the years go passing by and wondered why I felt alone. I had plans inside a notebook, names and places, hopes and fears. Then life came like a hard rain and washed away 1,000 years. But somewhere underneath the wreckage, something refused to die. A little voice kept saying, "Get up, boy, give it one more try." I met a man beside the station. He was 70 and still working. His hands were rough, his back was bent, but there was something in his eyes. He said, "I've buried friends and dreams, I've watched my best days disappear, but every morning I wake up is another victory over fear." I carried those words home with me, kept them close beneath my skin. Sometimes wisdom doesn't shout, it just tells you to begin. The fire still knows my name, even after all the rain. I may have lost my way, but I ain't lost the will to change. Let the years leave their scars, let the hard road test my heart. I don't need to be who I was, I just need to make a brand new start. Shame in falling, there ain't no shame in pain. The shame would be surrendering when you still can rise again. The fire still knows my name, even after all the rain. I may have lost my way, but I ain't lost the will to change. Let the years leave their scars, let the hard road test my heart. I don't need to be who I was, I just need to make a brand new start. To win every fight I face, maybe it's asking me to stand when I've fallen out of grace. The past can keep its memories, the future can keep its plans. Tonight I only need to know that I'm still willing to stand. The fire still knows my name, and I'm calling it again. I have walked through heavy darkness, now I'm walking toward the flame. Let the whole world doubt me, let tomorrow test my soul. I've got one more breath inside me, and that's enough to make me whole. The fire still knows my name, I can feel it burning bright. I didn't come this far to vanish, I came back to claim my life. The fire still knows my name, and I remember mine. I used to wake before the dawn, wondering what I did wrong. Wore somebody else's dreams like a shirt that never fit me long. They told me stay where you belong, so I stayed until I disappeared. Then one night I heard my own voice say, boy, what are you doing here? I don't need a perfect life, I don't need a golden door. I just need to wake tomorrow and be mine a little more. Ain't nobody owns me, ain't nobody holds my soul. I was born beneath an open sky, I was never made to fold. Let the wind decide my direction, let the road unfold ahead. I'd rather lose my way as myself than live the life somebody else had planned. Sunday clothes behind, left the keys beside the door, stopped explaining every scar to people I don't trust anymore. Now I sleep beneath the stars, sometimes with nothing but the rain. Funny how a man feels richer when he stops begging for a name. I don't know the world an answer, I don't know the past my tears. Some doors close for a reason, some roads open when you leave your fears. Ain't nobody owns me, ain't nobody holds my soul. I was born beneath an open sky, I was never made to fold. Let the wind decide my direction, let the road unfold ahead. I'd rather lose my way as myself than live the life somebody else had planned. Shout, maybe freedom isn't pride, maybe it's the quiet feeling when you finally trust your own mind. No more waiting for approval, no more living scared to fall. If I stumble, I'll get up again, at least the choice will be mine after all. Tonight I understand, freedom isn't having everything, it's knowing where I stand. I may have empty pockets, I may sleep beneath the rain, but every step I take is mine, and I won't give that away again. The road is wide, the morning is mistake, one heart left behind for one choice I made. The clock was almost midnight, rain was beating on the glass. You asked me not to leave you, I told you this would never last. I was angry, young and restless, thought the world belonged to me. I couldn't see the woman crying was the one who set me free. I slammed that old door behind me, heard your footsteps fade away. I thought I'd come back in the morning, but morning changed everything. I spent years on empty highways, sleeping underneath strange lights. Every town gave me a reason to forget that winter night. Then one day I passed your hometown, saw your name above a door. I sat there for an hour, but I couldn't walk inside anymore. A stranger told me you'd moved on, built a family somewhere new. I smiled and said I'm glad for her, then spent the night thinking of you. If I could undo one night, I'd go back before I left. I'd trade every road I've traveled for the life I should have kept. One moment of foolish anger changed everything I knew. If I could undo one night, I'd spend that night with you. Carrying many burdens, but one regret can weigh the most. You don't know what you had in your hands till you're holding only ghosts. If I could undo one night, I'd go back before I left. I'd trade every road I've traveled for the life I should have kept. One moment of foolish anger changed everything I knew. If I could undo one night, I'd spend that night with you. But time don't make exceptions, and yesterday won't bend. Some stories don't get closure, some hearts don't get to mend. So I won't ask the heavens for another chance to choose. I'll carry what I broke with me and remember what I lost. If I could undo one night, never walk away. I'd listen when you needed me, I'd find the words to stay. I wouldn't chase the darkness, I wouldn't run from you. If I could undo one night, spend my whole life doing what I should have done. One night, it's all it took. A lifetime to regret, and nothing left to change. Hey, can you hear us? Hey, can you see? We ain't asking for permission. We were born to be free. They told us keep our voices low, keep our heads beneath the line. But hunger makes a man remember what is yours and what is mine. I watched my brother lose his job, watched my mother count her change, while men behind their marble walls said nothing needed to change. I carried those nights inside me, every insult, every lie, until one morning something shifted and I couldn't swallow mine. We gathered after sundown, not because we wanted war. We came with empty hands and questions they'd ignored before. An old man stood beside me. His voice was weak but clear. He said, I've waited 70 years for someone else to face their fear. Then a woman raised her voice, and the whole street held its breath. For the first time in our lives, silence didn't look like safety. Yeah. Let the walls hear us, let the old doors shake. We have carried all this silence for too long to stay afraid. We don't need your mercy, we don't need your crown. If you won't listen standing up, you'll hear us when we stand our ground. Can tremble, but 1,000 voices don't. When the forgotten find each other, they become what fear can't control. Let the walls hear us, let the old doors shake. We have carried all this silence for too long to stay afraid. We don't need your mercy, we don't need your crown. If you won't listen standing up, you'll hear us when we stand our ground. Don't want my children learning anger from my scars. I want them looking at tomorrow like the sky belongs to all. Let the truth be louder than us. Let compassion lead the way. But if injustice keeps knocking, we won't turn it away. Let the walls hear us. Let the whole town know we have found our voices, and we're never letting go. No hatred in our hands, no master in our hearts, just a people standing together, refusing to be torn apart. Let the old walls hear us. Let them remember tonight the ones they called powerless finally stepped into the light. Let the walls hear us. Let the night carry the sound. We were quiet for too long. Not anymore. The night bites hard, the city burns. I hear that old six-string crying, and every streetlight feels like a warning. Left my name at the edge of town, threw my keys where the highway bends, with a cheap black jacket on my shoulders and a pocket full of broken plans. The neon shakes on a dirty window, whiskey breath and gasoline. I've been running from the morning, like the morning knows what I've seen. There's a bar down by the railroad where the lonely come to disappear. A jukebox plays an old-time sorrow while strangers drown another year. I don't ask nobody where they're going, they don't ask me why I came. We just raise our glasses to the darkness and let the night erase our names. But every mile keeps calling her, every song still sounds the same. I can outrun 1,000 cities, but I can't outrun a name. I'm a runaway heart in a midnight town, chasing cheap lights while the sun goes down, with a harmonica screaming like a train off track, and a bottle telling lies that I won't take back. I'm dancing with ghosts till the morning arrives, trying to feel something just to know I'm alive. I keep moving fast, but the truth runs faster. I'm a nighttime sinner in a daylight disaster. In a daylight disaster. 2 a.m. on a motel corner, rain is dripping from the fire escape. I see her face in the television, then I turn it off before it fades. There was a time she waited for me, there was a porch and a summer sky. Now every road I take gets darker, and every goodbye sounds like goodbye. The bartender knows my silence, old guitar knows my hands. I play 3 chords for every mistake and 6 more for the life I've planned. Outside the city keeps on breathing, sirens bloom beneath the moon, and I swear I'll leave tomorrow, but tomorrow always comes too soon. Still that highway keeps on calling, like a devil dressed in chrome. I can sleep in any city, but nowhere ever feels like home. I'm a runaway heart in a midnight town, chasing cheap lights while the sun goes down, with a harmonica screaming like a train off track, and a bottle telling lies that I won't take back. I'm dancing with ghosts till the morning arrives, trying to feel something just to know I'm alive. I keep moving fast, but the truth runs faster. I'm a nighttime sinner and a daylight disaster. Baby, freedom ain't a highway. Baby, freedom ain't the rain. Baby, running only teaches how to carry more pain. If I ever see a doorway, if I ever find my way, I'll tell her I was lost out there, scared to face the day. The dawn is breaking and the night is done. That harmonica cries like a wounded old friend, saying every wild road has to reach an end. I don't need another neon promise tonight, I just need one honest reason to fight. I've been chasing the darkness, calling it freedom. Now I'm turning back before I completely disappear. The city goes quiet, and for the first time I don't run. We ain't sleeping anymore. We ain't living on our knees. If the truth knocks at the door, we will open it with ease. They painted promises in gold, hung them high above the street, but the hands that built their towers could barely afford to eat. Every morning brought the same old lie, every night the same old fear. But something changed inside this town when nobody looked away anymore. I remember my mother whispering, don't make trouble, let it pass. She had learned to swallow anger like a stone beneath her chest. But I saw her hands were trembling when she spoke about those days So I took her quiet courage and carried it into the streets. When the quiet breaks, you can hear the truth. When the frightened stand together, there ain't much fear can do. We don't need a hero, we don't need a crown. Sometimes all it takes is one brave voice to turn it around. I don't know how this story ends, I only know where it starts, with 1,000 tired people finally listening to their hearts. When the quiet breaks, you can hear the truth. When the frightened stand together, there ain't much fear can do. We don't need a hero, we don't need a crown. Sometimes all it takes is one brave voice to turn it around. To know he matters after all. Let tomorrow judge our actions. Let the children know our names. Not because we held the power, but because we dared to change. When the quiet breaks, let the whole world hear. We have carried this burden that voice loud. The street is still, but something has changed. The silence is gone, and we won't be the same. I wrote your name, then tore it apart. Some letters never travel, they stay inside the heart. I found an old envelope inside my father's drawer. Your handwriting on the corner, the same as years before. I sat beside the window with the evening turning gray, and wondered if you're happy now or think of me some days. I wanted to tell you I was young and scared, that every time I pushed you away, it wasn't that I didn't care. just didn't know a man's regret could grow this deep and wide. Or how a fool can miss somebody while standing on the other side. I wrote about the winter, the night you said goodbye. I wrote about your suitcase and the tears you tried to hide. I wrote about the promises I broke without a sound, and how I searched for your forgiveness in every little town. But when I reached the ending, I couldn't write your name, because some apologies arrived too late and sound too much like shame. This is a letter I never sent, a lifetime folded in my hands. Every word I should have spoken now lies where nobody can. I don't need you to come back, I don't need you to understand. I just wish I'd been a better man before I lost the chance. So quietly, you don't hear the final last. This is a letter I never sent, a lifetime folded in my hands. Every word I should have spoken now lies where nobody can. I don't need you to come back, I don't need you to understand. I just wish I'd been a better man before I lost the chance. Maybe somewhere beyond this life, the words will reach your ears. Maybe you'll know I finally learned what I couldn't see through all those years. Love was never what I feared, losing you was. I spent my whole life running only to discover what I was running from. This is a letter I never sent, but tonight I let it go. Not because I stopped remembering, but because I finally know you deserve the man who stayed, who listened when you cried. I was too late to become that man, but I'll carry that truth with pride. I folded the letter one last time and laid it in the flame. Some things are meant to disappear, but I'll never forget your name. I fell down, I got scars, but I'm still standing under these stars. Yeah. in winter, lost my father in the spring, lost the woman I called home, lost the faith in everything. For a while I stopped believing there was anything ahead. Every morning felt like punishment, every night I fought my head. Then one day I saw my reflection, an old face looking back at me. He said, "You ain't dead, boy, so what are you waiting to be?" The highway, past the fields I used to know. There was a farmer in the distance, planting seeds beneath the cold. I asked him why he kept on planting when the ground was hard as stone. He said, "Son, you don't plant for yesterday, you plant because tomorrow's coming home." Those words stayed in my chest like a fire beneath the rain. I realized a broken season doesn't mean a broken name. I refuse to stay down, I refuse to disappear. I've been beaten by the years, but I ain't living in my fear. Let the world say I'm finished, let them count me out again. Every time they close the door, I'll find another way in. I may walk with a limp, I may carry every scar, but I know who I am now, and I know how strong we are. Can take the roof, the river can take the land, but if you still have breath inside you, you can still make another stand. I refuse to stay down, I refuse to disappear. I've been beaten by the years, but I ain't living in my fear. Let the world say I'm finished, let them count me out again. Every time they close the door, I'll find another way in. I may walk with a limp, I may carry every scar, but I know who I am now, and I know how strong we are. Breaking, maybe strength is breaking through, maybe courage isn't fearless, it's deciding what you'll do. I've cried more than I can tell you, I've been lower than the ground, but every time I thought I vanished, something pulled me back around. I refuse to stay down, hear me now, I'm still alive. Every scar upon my body is a reason I survived. I don't need a perfect future, I just need another chance. Give me one more morning and I'll make another stand. I refuse to stay down, let the whole damn world know why. You can break a man's old dreams, but you can't teach his soul to die. I fell down, I got back up, and tomorrow I'll walk again. ain't too far. You can still become the man you are. I spent some years chasing money, spent some nights chasing pride. Woke up staring at the ceiling, wondering where my life had gone. I thought success was having everything they said was gold. But the older that I got, the less those things could hold. My hands have learned some hard lessons, my heart has carried a few scars. But I finally understand you don't have to know where you're going to know you're going too far. I met an old man by the river, he was sitting there alone. He said, I've lost a lot of things, but I finally found my home. He pointed toward the water, said it doesn't rush to prove a thing. It just keeps moving forward, carrying whatever life may bring. They stayed with me for years, whenever I felt left behind. Maybe life ain't about being first, maybe it's about becoming right. Ain't too late to start again, ain't too late to change your road. You can put down yesterday and walk without its load. Maybe you lost some time, maybe you lost some friends, but as long as you're still breathing, you can write another hymn. Don't let the years behind you tell you who you have to be. A broken road can still lead somewhere if you have the strength to leave. Ain't too late to start again, ain't too late to change your road. You can put down yesterday and walk without its load. Maybe you lost some time, maybe you lost some friends, but as long as you're still breathing, you can write another end. You don't need a miracle, you don't need the world to change. Sometimes courage is waking up and taking one small step. Forgive the man you used to be, he did the best he knew. And give the man you are today a chance to make it through. Ain't too late to start again. Let the morning see your face. You may carry every scar, but scars don't mean you lost your place. The road ahead is waiting, and your story isn't done. As long as there's another sunrise, there's another chance to become. Ain't too late, no it ain't just keep walking. Right love, wrong time, close enough to touch, too far to call it ours. You came into my life when mine was falling apart. I was still carrying yesterday. You were ready to give your heart. We met beside an old cafe, stayed until the lights went out. You smiled like you knew my sorrow, and somehow took away my doubt. But you had dreams across the ocean, I had promises back home. We both knew the day was coming when we'd have to walk alone. I remember your last evening, you were quiet by my side. Neither one of us was ready for the truth we couldn't hide. You said maybe in another life. I laughed so I wouldn't cry. Some words sound like hope at midnight, but hurt like hell when morning arrives. I watched your train disappear until the last light turned to gray. I knew I'd never stop loving you, I just couldn't make you stay. It was the right kind of love at the wrong time in our lives. We had everything between us, but nowhere we could survive. I could hold you in my arms, but I couldn't hold the years. Sometimes love is not the problem, it's the life that interferes. Some roads pull two hearts apart, even when neither stops caring. It was the right kind of love at the wrong time in our lives. We had everything between us, but nowhere we could survive. I could hold you in my arms, but I couldn't hold the years. Sometimes love is not the problem, it's the life that interferes. Maybe somewhere beyond this life there is a road without goodbye. No distance, no unfinished promises, no reason left to wonder why. But if this is all we get, I'll still call it something true. For a little while in this life, I was lucky enough to have you. It was the right kind of love, just a little too late. We found each other perfectly, then watched the world decide our fate. I won't ask you to come back, I'll carry what we had with me, even when the memory fades. Right love, wrong time. Some hearts meet forever, but never get forever. Oh, I know what I did. Too proud to hold her, too blind to see it. I walked out on a Friday with thunder in my head. She stood there by the window, but I never turned my head. I thought a man looked stronger when he never said goodbye. So I left her with the silence and 1,000 reasons why. I spent my youth chasing shadows, spent my nights becoming cold. Every woman felt like nothing, every city felt too old. I had freedom in my pocket, but no peace inside my chest. Funny how you win the whole damn world and still lose what mattered best. Last winter near the river, I heard somebody say her name. For a second I was 20, for a second I was young again. They told me she found somebody, built a little house out west. And I smiled like I was happy, then I drank until there was nothing left. That night I saw her in my dreams, standing underneath that door. She didn't curse me, didn't blame me, she just asked what I came running for. I woke up before the answer, with the sunrise cutting through, and realized the man I hated was the man who walked away from you. I can outrun the devil, but I can't outrun what I chose. but I can't outrun what I chose. If forgiveness has a doorway, I don't know where it stands. I ain't asking for tomorrow, I just wish I'd been a better man. Some sins don't need a preacher, some truths don't need a church. Sometimes the deepest punishment is knowing you caused the hurt. Lord, what have I done? I finally know the cost. I spent my life looking forward while mourning what I lost. Let every highway hear me, let every river know I would give this whole damn life for one more chance to tell it, please don't go. The devil knows my name, but regret knows it better. And somewhere out there, she's living the life I should have shared with her. Too late, too late. I learned the price of walking away. Too late, too late. Some doors don't open twice. He left the porch light burning long after I was gone. I told myself I'd come back, but the years kept moving on. I chased the life of strangers, mistook freedom for the road, never knowing what I needed was waiting where I chose to go. I still remember winter, the night you called my name. I heard it through the doorway, but pride kept me away. Now your old house stands empty, and the gardens turned to stone. Funny how a man can miss a place you once was proud to leave alone. I left the door open, but I never turned around. I thought tomorrow waited, now tomorrow can't be found. I had your love beside me, and I traded it for pride. Now every road feels empty with your memory by my side. traded it for pride. Now every road feels empty with your memory by my side. From the hands of yesterday, I'd stand there in the doorway and ask you to make me stay. But time don't know forgiveness, and the past won't hear my call. So I carry what I broke and learn to live with it all. I left the door open, but the house is empty now. I wish I'd known the value of the love I turned down. You were the home I wanted, I just didn't understand. Now I walk these lonely roads with regret inside my hands. The porch light's gone, the night is cold, and the door I left open will never lead me home. So close, but never mind. Two hearts, one goodbye. We found the love, but not the time. You were standing by the doorway, rain was falling through the night. We both knew what we were feeling, but neither one could make it right. You had a life you couldn't leave, I had a road I couldn't change. Sometimes love can feel like heaven and still be born beneath a curse. I remember how you held me like you wanted time to stop, but morning came without mercy, and we knew that we must let go. We never needed many words, your eyes already told the truth. Every moment felt like stealing something neither one could keep. We talked about another lifetime where the stars might let us stay, but this life had different plans, and love alone couldn't make them change. So I watched you walk away while every part of me said stay. I learned that sometimes letting go is the hardest way to love. We were two hearts, one goodbye, two dreams beneath the different sky. I loved you more than words could say, but love couldn't make you stay. Maybe in another life our roads will cross at the right time, but in this one can do is love you. And let you go. Some love stories don't end in anger. Some just never get their chance. Two people can belong together and still be forced apart. We were two hearts, one goodbye, two dreams beneath the different sky. I loved you more than words could say, but love couldn't make you stay. Baby, in another life our roads will cross at the right time. But in this one, all I can do is love you. And let you go. I won't blame the hands of fate. I won't curse the life we knew. Somewhere deep inside my heart there will always be a place for you. And if someday you remember how I looked at you that night, know that even when I lost you, you were still the love of my life. We were two hearts, one goodbye, a love that never learned to die. We had the feeling, lost the chance, a beautiful mistake called circumstance. Maybe another lifetime will finally let our hearts align. Until then, I'll keep your memory somewhere safe inside my mind. Two hearts, one goodbye. I found you in this life. Just not at the right time. You were mine for a moment, I was yours for a while. Then life came between us and stole away your smile. You found me on a Sunday when I had nothing left to give. You looked into my tired eyes and made me wanna live. We talked until the sunrise, forgot about the world outside. For once I felt like maybe I had finally found my place beside someone. But there were roads between us and promises we couldn't break. We knew the truth from the beginning, still we chose the love to taste. I remember your old sweater hanging on my bedroom chair. I never had the heart to move it, even after you weren't there. Your perfume slowly disappeared, but your memory stayed behind. Funny how the smallest things can keep somebody alive inside your mind. We never stop loving, we only stop pretending. Some stories aren't destroyed by goodbye, they simply reach an ending. Yeah, we were never meant to stay, but that doesn't mean it wasn't real. You were the one thing in my life I couldn't teach my heart to leave. We had love without a future, we had forever for a night. Sometimes two people fit together, but the world won't make it right. Could spend my whole life asking why the timing had to fail, but some answers bring no comfort, and some wounds don't need a tale. We were never meant to stay, but that doesn't mean it wasn't real. You were the one thing in my life I couldn't teach my heart to leave. Oh, we had love without a future, we had forever for a night. Sometimes two people fit together, but the world won't make it right. If I ever see you somewhere years from now beneath the rain, I won't ask you to return to me, I won't reopen yesterday. I'll just smile and thank the heavens for the time you chose to stay. Some people change your whole life without being yours to keep. We were never meant to stay, and now I finally understand. Love can live inside a moment, even when it has no plan. You were never just a memory, you were the best part of my days. And though I couldn't walk beside you, I'll be grateful that our paths once crossed. You were mine for a moment, I was yours for a while, and maybe that's enough to make the goodbye worthwhile. come with empty hands. Lead me where your mercy stands. When my faith is weak and small, your love is there beyond it all. I walk through days of darkness with a burden on my chest. I search for peace in many places, but my heart could never rest. Then I stood beneath the old cross with my head bowed down in shame. I whispered, Jesus, if you hear me, please remember me by name. I carried every failure, every word I wish I'd changed, but your mercy wasn't asking for a man without a stain. I have wandered from your altar, I have doubted in the night. Sometimes faith feels like a candle, fighting hard to keep its light. But I hear the church bells calling, like a voice I still remember, telling me that even broken hearts can find their way back home. I don't come because I'm worthy, I come because you forgive. And somewhere in your mercy, I remember how to live. Beneath the cross I lay my sorrow, beneath your grace I face tomorrow. When I fall, you lift me higher. When I lose my way, you are my fire. Jesus, stay beside me when this lonely road is long. Teach my heart to trust your mercy, teach my soul to carry on. Faith begins to tremble, if my courage disappears, let me hear your gentle promise through the weight of all my fears. Beneath the cross I lay my sorrow, beneath your grace I face tomorrow. When I fall, you lift me higher. When I lose my way, you are my fire. Jesus, stay beside me when this lonely road is long. Teach my heart to trust your mercy, teach my soul to carry on. Holy Mother, pray for me when my heart forgets to pray. Walk beside me through the darkness, help me find the narrow way. And when my final hour comes, when this earthly road is through, let me rest within your mercy, let me come back home to you. Beneath the cross I give my sorrow, beneath your grace I trust tomorrow. I don't need to understand every road you place before me. Jesus, stay beside me, let your mercy make me strong. When my faith becomes a whisper, be the reason I hold on. Beneath I feel with every prayer. I know you're near. Lord, receive this weary heart. Guide me through the night until I see your kingdom and finally walk into the light. Dirty hands, clean suit. Big promises, stolen truth. You speak for us behind the door, but who are you stealing for? He walks into the cameras with a smile worth a million lies, shakes hands with the working people, then counts his money out of sight. He talks about the nation's future, talks about sacrifice and pain, while another house gets bigger every time it starts to rain. And down the road a mother wonders how to feed her kids tonight. Somewhere in a private office, someone's signing another price. There's a school without a ceiling. There's a bridge that never came. There's a hospital with empty shelves, yet somebody bought a brand new plane. They call it administration, they call it business, call it law. But when the people ask the question, suddenly nobody saw. The old man at the corner says he's watched this all his life. A different face, the same old story, different speeches, same old lies. That suit may look clean, but the hands tell another story. You can hide behind the title, you can dress yourself in glory. Every coin you took from us has a hungry face behind it. You may silence one man's voice, but a nation won't stay quiet. You can lock the books away, you can paint the windows black, but truth has a way of walking through every door you thought was locked. That suit may look clean, but the hands tell another story. You can hide behind a title, you can dress yourself in glory. Every coin you took from us has a hungry face behind it. You may silence one man's voice, but a nation won't stay quiet. I don't want your mansion, I don't want your golden chair. I just want the people who trusted you to know you really cared. Open every hidden ledger, put the truth beneath the light. If your hands are truly clean, then you shouldn't fear the sight. That suit may look clean, but history remembers hands. It remembers every promise, every stolen grain of land. The poor may have no lawyers, the weak may have no throne, but truth doesn't need a palace to make itself known. So keep your polished speeches, keep your photographs and fame. One day the people won't remember your title, they'll remember what you took in their name. Dirty hands, clean suit. The truth don't care what title you use. I left my town when the moon was high, with a tired old heart and a restless eye. One small bag and a worn-out coat, no one waiting, nowhere to go. Found a little bar by the river bend, where broken souls come to meet the night. I took one drink, then I took one more, just trying to forget what I came here for. The river keeps rolling, the old road keeps calling, but every mile I travel, a memory keeps following. Midnight on the river, moonlight on my face, I'm running from a memory I can't leave in any place. The harmonica cries, my old guitar sings low, I keep chasing the darkness, wherever the night may go. There's smoke in the room and a woman at the bar. She says you look like you've been running too far. I smile and tell her I'm just passing through, but the truth in my eyes is I don't know what to do. Outside the rain falls soft and slow, the river takes everything it knows. I hear her voice in the falling rain, and for one brief moment I feel the pain again. I could sleep in another town, I could drink till morning comes, but a heart that still remembers can never truly run. Midnight on the river, moonlight on my face. I'm running from a memory I can't leave in any place. The harmonica cries, my old guitar sings low. I keep chasing the darkness, wherever the night may go. Maybe I was never running from the woman I left behind. Maybe I was running from the man I was inside. Phase. I pick up my old guitar and walk into the day. When I'm near, you hear me. When I cry, you know my name. When my heart is lost in darkness, your mercy stays the same. I walk through many valleys with a burden I could barely carry. I chase the things this world could give, but none could teach my soul to live. Then I saw the cross in morning, standing quiet in the light. I bowed my head before the Savior and felt peace enter the night. I brought you all my failures, every wound I tried to hide. You never asked me to be perfect, you just asked me not to run and hide. Sometimes I lose my faith, sometimes I question what I know. Sometimes the road gets so damn heavy, I don't know which way to go. But I hear the church bells ringing, calling me back through the rain. And I remember your forgiveness is stronger than my shame. At the altar I surrender every fear I cannot name. And beneath the sign of mercy, I remember why I came. When I need you here, when I fall, you stay. When I wander far from you, you still show me the way. Jesus, hold this weary heart, keep me faithful when I'm weak. Let your mercy be my shelter when I have no words to speak. Perfect answer, I don't need to know tomorrow. I just need the strength to trust you when my faith is filled with sorrow. When I kneel, you hear. When I fall, you stay. When I wander far from you, you still show me the way. Jesus, hold this weary heart. Keep me faithful when I'm weak. Let your mercy be my shelter when I have no words to speak. Pray for me when I lose my way. Stand beside me in my weakness. Teach my heart to kneel and pray. And when the final road is waiting, when my earthly journey ends, let me find eternal mercy in the arms of my Savior and my Lord. Darkest night around me, you will never turn away. Jesus, guide this restless spirit. Make my broken heart believe. I don't ask for an easy journey, only grace enough to breathe. When I kneel, I am not alone. In your mercy, I have finally found my home. When I kneel, you hear me. When I pray, you are near. Built their house on broken beds, then locked the windows tight. They told us hunger made us humble, told us wrong was somehow right. I kept my mouth shut for too long, watched my years go slipping by. But something changed inside me the day I looked my fear in the eye. My little girl asked me one night, why do good men always bend? I couldn't find a lie worth telling, couldn't hide behind pretend. So I took her hand hand and told her, never trade your soul for peace. A life without a voice, my child, is a prison with no walls or keys. We were never born to kneel, we were never made to crawl. You can build your walls around us, but you can't own us all. We don't need your permission, we don't need your empty crown. If justice won't come walking, we'll be the ones to call it down. Forgotten find each other, nobody stands alone. We were never born to kneel, we were never made to crawl. You can build your walls around us, but you can't own us all. We don't need your permission, we don't need your empty crown. If justice won't come walking, we'll be the ones to call it down. Learning fear before they learn to dream. I don't want them thinking power always wears a righteous name. Let them inherit courage, let them inherit truth. Let them know the world can change when somebody chooses to move. We were never born to kneel, and tonight we finally know the strongest thing a man can have is the courage to say no. No more swallowing our anger, no more living on command. If tomorrow asks who started this, tell him it began with one man. We won't teach our children how. Queen of the last bar, when the whole town sleeps. She wears a smile for strangers and a secret that she keeps. Walks in after midnight when the streets begin to shine. Leaves her troubles at the doorway like she's done 1,000 times. Every man inside knows her, every man thinks he can see, But behind those painted eyes, there's a girl she used to be. She orders something bitter, takes her place beneath the light, laughs a little louder when the room gets quiet at night. Nobody asks her real name, nobody asks where she goes. They only know when the music plays, then watch her disappear with the smoke. She told me about a little town where she once knew every street. A father who worked too hard, a mother who couldn't sleep. She left when love turned bitter, took a train with $20. She said, I thought the city would make a better woman of me. Years passed like cigarette smoke, one night melting into another. She learned how to survive alone, but never learned to forget. She's the queen of the last bar, ruler of a lonely night. Everybody wants a story, nobody wants to know the price. She can make a stranger smile, she can make a broken heart believe. But when the morning comes around, she's got nowhere she wants to be. A neon, the night gives her a name, but neither one can hold her when the daylight comes again. She's the queen of the last bar, ruler of a lonely night. Everybody wants a story, nobody wants to know the price. She can make a stranger smile, she can make a broken heart believe. But when the morning comes around, she's got nowhere she wants to be. Maybe she's not waiting for a prince, maybe she ain't asking to be saved. Maybe she just wants one honest morning where she doesn't have to play. No painted smile, no borrowed name, no stranger calling after her when the night begins to fade. She's the queen of the last bar, but the crown is made of pain. Every night she wears it proudly, every morning feels the same. Still somewhere beneath the shadows, there's a heart that wants to breathe. Maybe one day she'll leave the neon and become the woman she dreamed she'd be. She's the queen of the last bar, but queens deserve a home, not a room full of strangers, not another night alone. Queen of the last bar, the chairs are turning upside down, the lights are going out, but she's still waiting for morning. midnight woman walking through the neon rain. She smiles like she knows the night, but nobody knows her pain. She comes in when the city starts forgetting how to sleep. Red light dancing on her face, a secret buried underneath. She wears a little black dress and a sadness no one sees. Men keep buying her attention, but nobody asks what she needs. She knows every corner, every doorway, every name. When the music starts to fade, she disappears into the rain. I saw her sitting by the window, counting headlights passing by. She held a glass between her fingers, but there was nothing in her eyes. She told me once about her mother and a house beside the sea. Said she had another life once before the night came calling me. She wasn't chasing diamonds, she was running from a scar. Sometimes people choose the darkness because they fear the morning more. Midnight woman, where do you go when the neon lights turn cold? Who holds your heart when the night lets go? You dance beneath the city lights, but your eyes are somewhere far. Everybody knows your midnight name, but nobody knows who you are. The streets begin to fade. Does the woman in the mirror still believe the choices she made? Midnight woman, where do you go when the neon lights turn cold? Who holds your heart when the night lets go? Dance beneath the city lights, but your eyes are somewhere far. Everybody knows your midnight name, but nobody knows who you are. She just wants to breathe. Maybe behind that painted smile there's a woman trying to believe. I won't judge the road she walks, I won't ask her why she stays. Some people spend their whole lives trying to escape the pain they've made. Midnight woman, when morning comes, I hope you find somewhere to go, somewhere without the neon, somewhere nobody needs to know. You deserve more than empty rooms, more than strangers passing through. Behind the midnight woman, there's a heart still waiting to darkness. Morning is waiting. I left my home with $1 in my shoe. Didn't know where the old road would lead me to. Moon on my shoulder, dust on my coat. A broken heart was all I had to hold. Found a little bar beside the county line, where the whiskey burns and the women shine. I sat in the corner, listened to the sound, trying to forget the life I left behind. I keep moving when the sun goes down, 'cause the darkness knows me better than this town. Where the night takes me, I don't really know. I just follow that old river road, with a bottle beside me and a song in my soul. I'm running from a love I can't let go. The moon keeps shining, the highway keeps calling, but deep in my heart, I know I'm still falling. There's a woman laughing underneath the light. She asks me why I'm drinking alone tonight. I tell her some memories don't disappear. She pours another glass and pulls me near. The harmonica cries like an old man's prayer, while my acoustic guitar fills the midnight air. For a little while I forget her name, then the silence comes and brings back the pain. I can cross every river, I can sleep in every town, but the heart knows the road that the feet can't turn around. Where the night takes me, I don't really know. I just follow that old river road, with a bottle beside me and a song in my soul. I'm running from a love I can't let go. The moon keeps shining, the highway keeps calling, but deep in my heart, I know I'm still falling. Maybe tomorrow I'll turn around. Maybe I'll lay my old suitcase down. Maybe freedom ain't another road. Maybe it's facing what you can't let go. If the morning finds me still carrying pain, I'll face it like thunder and dance in the rain. No more running from can see the only one I was running from was me. Aggressive harmonica crying low, acoustic strings fading slow. The river keeps rolling, and I finally let her go. No chains, no master, no fear, no surrender. You can lock the door, but you can't lock my soul. They built a wall around the port, then called it keeping us safe. They took the bread from hungry hands and told us to be grateful for the taste. I watched good men bite their tongues just to keep their families fed. But there's a fire underneath this town that won't stay buried in the dirt. My father taught me keep my head low, said, son, that's how you survive. But I saw him grow old and silent while they stole the best years of his life. So I packed my anger in my chest and walked into the street alone. I ain't looking for a war tonight, I'm just asking for what should be our own. I won't bow down anymore, I won't sleep behind their door. If speaking truth makes me a rebel, then a rebel is what I'll be. You can take my money, you can take my name, but you can't take the fire that keeps burning in me. Can shake a silence, one hand can open a gate. When the forgotten stand together, even fear begins to break. I won't bow down anymore, I won't sleep behind their door. If speaking truth makes me a rebel, then a rebel is what I'll be. You can take my money, you can take my name, but you can't take the fire that keeps burning in me. Become the king. I just want every tired soul to have the right to stand and sing. Let the old walls fall slowly, let the truth come through the cracks. A people who remember their worth will never give their dignity back. I won't bow down anymore. Hear the whole town call my name, not for glory, Not for power, not for fortune, not for fame. We are more than what they told us. We are more than what they see. You can build 1,000 prisons, but you can't imprison me. No chains on my soul, no fear in my eyes. Let the truth walk beside me until the day I die. I had it all, I let it fall. Now I'm talking to the shadows on an empty wall. She knew the worst about me, still she stayed beside my side. When the whole world turned its back, she never once walked out that door. She cooked for 2 on Sunday, left the porch light burning late, and I was busy chasing nothing, thinking love could always wait. I caught her out of prison, caught my running being free. Didn't understand the difference till there was nobody waiting for me. I found her old blue sweater at the bottom of a drawer. It still carried traces of her perfume, and I sat down on the floor. I remembered how she'd whisper, "Don't make promises you can't keep." I laughed it off back then, now those words won't let me sleep. I went back to our old neighborhood, but the house had changed its name. Somebody else was living there, and nothing looked the same. I stood across the street alone, too ashamed to knock the door. Sometimes you lose somebody once, then lose them forevermore. I was a fool with everything, a king who couldn't see. I had the woman of my dreams, and still I chose to leave. Now I got these empty nights and a heart that won't forget. The worst thing about losing you is knowing I did it myself. Mistakes are made in seconds, but they live for years. And no amount of whiskey wash away those tears. I was a fool with everything, a king who couldn't see. I had the woman of my dreams, and still I chose to leave. Now I got these empty nights and a heart that won't forget. The worst thing about losing you is knowing I did it myself. If I could meet the man I was, I'd grab him by the sleeve. I'd tell him, boy, stop running. You don't know what you're about to leave. But time don't turn around for fools, and yesterday won't answer me. So I carry this regret like a shadow I can't flee. I was a fool with everything. Now I've got nothing left. No hand upon my shoulder, no voice beside my bed. She gave me every chance, I gave her every reason to leave. Now the only thing I own is the truth I couldn't see. I was a fool with everything, and I finally understand. You don't lose the love of your life when they walk away. You lose them every time you choose yourself instead. I had everything, and I didn't know. Now I know, and she's gone. Get up, get up. Don't wait for the sky. Life ain't gonna promise you, so give it one more try. Spent too many mornings waiting for my luck to turn, watching other people moving while I sat around and learned. I blame the road, I blame the weather, blame the cars that I was dealt. But one cold morning in the mirror, I finally faced myself. Nobody owes me easy, nobody promised me a crown. If I want a different story, I've got to write it starting now. I remember being 20, thinking time would never end. Now the years are on my shoulders, and I count them like old friends. I made mistakes I can't undo. I've hurt people I still love, but regret ain't meant to be a prison. It's a lesson from the road. So I stopped asking for permission, stopped waiting for the perfect day. Some doors don't open by themselves, sometimes you have to walk away. Tomorrow owes me nothing, and I don't owe yesterday. I can't change the hands of time, but I can choose what happens today. Let the past keep all its stories. Let the future hide its face. I've got one life in these two hands, and I'm gonna make it count today. Maybe I won't reach the mountain, maybe I'll stumble on the way, but I'd rather fail while I'm moving than spend another year afraid. Tomorrow owes me nothing, and I don't owe yesterday. I can't change the hands of time, but I can choose what happens today. Let the past keep all its stories. Let the future hide its face. I've got one life in these two hands, and I'm gonna make it count today. If I fall, I'll learn the ground. If I lose, I'll learn to mend. If the road gets dark around me, I remember how I began. I don't need a perfect ending. I don't need a life without pain. I just wanna reach my final day, knowing I was truly awake. Tomorrow owes me nothing, so tonight I choose to live. No more waiting for a miracle, no more asking what it gives. I've got scars beneath my jacket, I've got miles beneath my feet, and every breath that I am given is another chance to make it mean something. Tomorrow owes me nothing, and that's why I'm not afraid. Whatever comes beyond this night, I'll meet it on my way. Tomorrow owes me nothing, but tonight belongs to me, and that's enough. Where did the money go? Where did the promise go? We gave you our trust. Now tell us what you know. There's a mother by the roadside, counting coins beneath the rain. Her son needs medicine tomorrow, but the clinic says there's none again. Down the hill behind tall fences, a new mansion starts to rise. Funny how the poor keep waiting while the powerful multiply. They came with flags and smiling faces, asked us for another vote, Said they'd build a better future, then forgot the words they wrote. An old worker lost his pension after 40 years of sweat. He keeps every faded document, though nobody has answered yet. A teacher buys her own supplies, a farmer watches fields go dry. Meanwhile, men in polished offices tell us there is no money left to find. I don't need to be a scholar to know when something isn't right. When the people go to bed hungry, someone's eating well tonight. This is the people's empty table. This is the price you made us pay. You took the bread from honest hands and called it business every day. You can stand behind your title, you can hide behind your name, but every empty chair remembers who was playing with the game. Beneath the floor, but hunger has a memory, and the people are keeping score. This is the people's empty table. This is the price you made us pay. You took the bread from honest hands and called it business every day. You can't stand behind your title, you can't hide behind your name, but every empty chair remembers who was playing with the game. If you truly serve the people, then serve the ones in need. This is the people's empty table, but we're not empty in our hearts. You can't steal a nation's money, you can't steal the will to stop. Every hungry child is watching, every worker knows your name. One day truth will fill this table, and there'll be no room left for shame. We gave you our trust, we gave you our vote. Don't forget the people who kept your kingdom afloat. Where did the money go? The table's still bare, but we're still here, and we're watching. Count the money, count the lies, gold on fingers, hungry eyes. You take from us, you call it law. How much more can we ignore? They wear clean suits on television, smile like saints beneath the lights, talk about serving the people, then disappear behind closed doors at night. A farmer counts his empty harvest, a mother counts her final coins, while somebody signs another paper and turns the nation's pain to gold. They built themselves a bigger table while we struggle just to eat. Every promise sounds so holy till the truth walks down the street. I saw a school with broken windows, children studying in the heat. Saw a clinic running out of medicine while luxury cars line the street. They tell us there is no more budget, tell us sacrifice is what we owe. Funny how the money disappears, but the mansions always seem to grow. 1,000 hands are working, 1,000 backs are bent, but the men who steal the harvest call themselves government. You kings of empty pockets, how long will you keep taking? You feast behind your golden doors while the whole nation keeps on breaking. You can hide behind your titles, you can dress your greed and pride, but every stolen coin has a story, and every hungry child has eyes. Can't survive a storm, a people can't survive the rain, but when those trusted with the harvest are the ones who steal the grain, how long before the silence turns into a thunderous sound? You kings of empty pockets, how long will you keep taking? You feast behind your golden doors while the whole nation keeps on breaking. You can hide behind your titles, you can dress your greed in pride, but every stolen coin has a story, and every hungry child has eyes. We don't need another promise, we don't need another speech. We need honest hands and power, and justice within reach. Let the books be open wide, let the stolen money show. If you truly serve the people, then you've got nothing to hide. You kings of empty pockets, your castle won't stand forever. No wall can hide the truth, no lie can last forever. The streets remember hunger, the poor remember every name. A nation may forgive a mistake, but not a lifetime built on shame. We are tired, but we are watching. We are quiet, but we know One day every stolen fortune will have somewhere it must go. Count the money, count the lies. The people are still watching, and truth never dies. Tonight I came through the darkness. Now I'm walking toward the light. Buried dreams beneath the floor. Watch good intentions turn to dust. I shook my fist at heaven's door, wondering why the world was so rough. There were mornings I couldn't rise, there were nights I couldn't sleep. I had 1,000 reasons to surrender, but one small reason left to keep. I lost a love I thought was forever, lost some friends along the way. But every wound that tried to break me taught me how to face another day. My hands are warm, my back is tired, my pockets ain't as full as I'd like. But I've learned a man's worth ain't measured by the things he owns in this life. I've seen proud men fall to nothing, I've seen poor men give their last. Sometimes the strongest soul in the room is the one who survived the past. So if you're standing at the bottom, thinking you've got nothing left, remember, brother, rock is formed under pressure, and beneath the weight I was built from the broken, raised by the scars I carry. Every tear became a river, every loss made my feet stronger. You can knock me to the ground, but I'll rise with something new. I ain't here to prove I'm fearless, I'm here to prove I made it through. Let the old ghosts call my name. I don't owe them my tomorrow, I don't have to stay the same. I was built from the broken, raised by the scars I carry. Every tear became a river, every loss made my feet stronger. You can knock me to the ground, but I'll rise with something new. I ain't here to prove I'm fearless, I'm here to prove I made it through. Hey! Maybe the storm was never punishment, maybe it came to make me strong. Maybe every closed door taught me how to build my own. I don't need to curse the darkness, I don't need to understand. I'm just grateful for these scars, because they taught me how to stand. And if tomorrow takes another piece, I'll face it like a man. I've already lost the life I feared losing, now I know exactly who I am. I was built built from the broken, and I'm stronger than before. Every time the world said never, I found another open door. Let the thunder shake the mountain, let the rain come pouring through. I've got nothing left to prove, except what I choose to do. I was built from the broken, but broken ain't the end. Sometimes life tears you apart, just to teach you how to begin. So bring me one more sunrise, bring me one more fight. I've been through hell and back, and I'm still alive tonight. Hey. Hey. Oh, I ain't finished, not even close. Tomorrow can come knocking. This time I'll open the door. I remember Sunday morning, you were standing by the door. He asked me if I loved you. I was too proud to say more. I thought the world was waiting, thought I needed something new. So I walked away from everything that ever felt like home to me and you. Years went by like passing trains. I learned to sleep alone. I met 100 smiling faces, but none of them felt like home. Then I found your old photograph inside a box beneath my bed. I stared at your forgotten smile and heard every word I never said. I should have stayed, I should have held you close, I should have swallowed all my pride before I let you go. Now every road I travel only takes me back to you. The hardest thing about regret is knowing what you should have done. They just grow inside your chest, and no matter how far you run, you know you could have done your best. I should have stayed, I should have held you close, I should have swallowed all my pride before I let you go. Now every road I travel only takes me back to you. The hardest thing about regret is knowing what you should have done. Through that old front door and never leave you standing alone. But time don't take a man's money, and the past don't change its mind. All I can do is carry you and hope you somehow forgive me in time. I should have stayed, I should have fought for us. I should have listened when you cried instead of calling love a loss. Now the years are on my shoulders and your memory's all I hold. Some regrets grow heavier the older a man gets. That's the truth I couldn't face. Now I carry your goodbye through every lonely place. Woke up with the morning light, left my change beside the bed. No more voices telling me which road I should have tread. I took my old guitar and walked out through the door. For the first time in my life, I don't need to know what's waiting anymore. Let the highway roll, let the river run. I ain't asking nobody where I belong. I'm born to be free, like the wind through the trees. No hand on my shoulder, no lock, no key. I got dust on my boots and the whole sky above me. If freedom is a road, then that road is calling me. Cross a river at noon with the sun upon my face. Left the weight of yesterday in an old forgotten place. The harmonica cried, but it wasn't crying for pain. It sounded like a bird breaking loose from the rain. I don't need much, just a song and an open road. When the heart stops caring fear. Even a small life feels like gold. I'm born to be free, like the wind through the trees. No hand on my shoulder, no lock, no key. I got dust on my boots and the whole sky above me. If freedom is a road, then that road is calling me. I spent too many years trying to please the world, forgot the sound of my own voice, forgot the man I was before. Now every step is mine, every sunrise is new. I don't need permission to become who I choose. Be free, and I'm finally alive. No more running from tomorrow, no more fear inside. With my whole guitar beside me and the wide blue sky above, I found freedom wasn't somewhere, it was learning how to love. Aggressive harmonica, aggressive harmonica. No road behind me, no change before me, just another morning and a reason to fly. Who took the money? Who took the trust? You promised us tomorrow, then left us in the dust. He came around election time, shook every working hand, spoke about the little people, said he'd make this country stand. He promised roads for villages, schools where children could learn, then disappear behind the city lights when it was finally his turn. Now the old bridge keeps on cracking, and the clinic has no care, but his name is on another building, and his cars are everywhere. My neighbor lost his small farm after years beneath the sun. He paid his taxes faithfully, but the deal was already done. Somebody changed a number, somebody signed a page. A man's whole life was taken by a signature and a wage. The people talk in whispers, afraid of what they might say. But whispers turn to thunder when enough hearts feel betrayed. That's the price of a promise, when the promise has no soul. You took what wasn't yours to take, then called it public gold. You can hide behind your office, you can hide behind your fame, but every empty house remembers who was responsible for the shame. Signature can steal a future, a quiet lie can break a town, but truth don't stay buried forever, and the people won't stay down. That's the price of a promise, when the promise has no soul. You took what wasn't yours to take, then called it public gold. You can hide behind your office, you can hide behind your fame, but every empty house remembers who was responsible for the shame. I don't want revenge, I want the books laid bare. Let every citizen see what happened to what was theirs. No more secret handshakes, no more deals beneath the table. If you truly serve the people, then prove that you are able. That's the price of a promise, and the bill is coming due. You can run from angry questions, but you can't outrun the truth. The people may be struggling, but they haven't lost their voice. And when the day of reckoning comes, they'll remember every choice. No crown lasts forever, no office lasts a lifetime. Power belongs to people, not the pockets built on lies. Who took the money? Who took the trust? The truth is still standing, and the people are watching us. Keep walking, don't turn around. Even when you fall down, the road is hard, the night is long, but you're still here, so carry on. I know you've been working all your life, still wondering when your time will come. You watched your plans fall into pieces, you've seen the best days come undone. But every scar upon your hands is proof you didn't walk away. Some victories don't arrive like thunder. Sometimes they simply look like one more day. You don't have to be fearless, you just have to take one step. The mountain never asks your age, it only asks you not to quit. I've seen a man lose everything and still get up before the sun. I've seen tired eyes find a reason when they thought their road was done. Life won't always give you answers, sometimes it only gives you rain. But even flowers find a way to grow through cracks in broken ground. So don't compare your chapter to somebody else's book. Your road may take a little longer, but that doesn't mean you're lost. Keep walking, my friend. Don't let one bad day define you. You may be tired, you may be broken, but there's still a life inside you. The road may bend, the sky may fall. You don't have to conquer it all. Just take another breath, take another step, and keep walking through it all. You once thought you wouldn't see. Don't forget how far you've traveled when the future feels too deep. Keep walking, my friend. Don't let one bad day define you. You may be tired, you may be broken, but there's still a life inside you. The road may bend, the sky may fall. You don't have to conquer it all. Just take another breath, take another step, and keep walking through it all. Maybe you won't be famous, maybe you won't have it all. Maybe your greatest victory is simply rising when you fall. And years from now, you look behind at every mountain that you crossed and realize the road that hurt you was the road that made you strong. Keep walking, my friend. Morning's waiting somewhere ahead. Don't let the voice inside your darkness tell you that your story's dead. You still have dreams worth fighting for. You still have miles worth walking. Life may not be easy, but you're still here, and that's a reason to keep going. Keep walking, my friend. One more step is all you need. Sometimes hope begins quietly with the courage just to breathe. The road is still long, but you're still standing. Keep walking. Tomorrow is waiting. Hold on, brother, hold on. The darkest night won't last. One more sunrise is coming. Leave the sorrow in the past. I woke up with nothing, just a roof above my head. Yesterday had taken everything, but I wasn't finished yet. I washed the dust from my face, put my old boots on the floor. Sometimes life don't give you answers, it just asks you to try once more. I've lost some good friends, I watched good plans fall apart, but every scar I carry taught me something about my heart. There were nights I felt forgotten, like the world had passed me by. I watched other people winning while I couldn't see my way. But an old man at the corner once looked me in the eye. He said, son, don't count your failures, count the mornings you survive. I still remember those words. Whenever the road gets steep, a man don't need to see the whole way, he just needs enough light for his feet. Give me one more sunrise, one more chance to begin. I don't care how many times I fall, I get back up again. The world can take my money, the world can test my soul, but as long as I can breathe, I still have somewhere to go. Give me strength to face tomorrow when the weight tries to hold me down. Give me one more sunrise, one more chance to begin. I don't care how many times I fall, I'll get back up again. The world can take my money, the world can test my soul, but as long as I can breathe, I still have somewhere to go. Somewhere to go. Maybe success ain't riches, maybe winning ain't fame, maybe it's waking up tomorrow and refusing to stay the same. The road may leave me bleeding, the rain may soak my clothes, but every step I take alone is still a step that I chose. Give me one more sunrise, let it find me standing tall. I've been broken, I've been beaten, but I never stayed down for long. I don't need a perfect ending, I don't need to know the road. If tomorrow gives me breathing, I'll carry my own load. One more sunrise, that's enough for me. One more chance to keep believing in the man I'm meant to be. still be here. We had the feeling, we had the fire, but nowhere to put it, nowhere to take it higher. Came to me in autumn when the leaves were turning brown. I was trying to rebuild myself. You were trying to leave this town. We didn't plan to fall in love. It happened in the quiet hours. Two lonely hearts found shelter underneath the same old stars. You knew my fears without asking. I knew the sadness in your smile. For a little while together, we made the impossible feel worthwhile. You had a suitcase waiting. I had promises back home. We both knew the day was coming when we'd have to walk alone. So we stole another evening, sat beside the fading light. You said, don't make this forever. I said, I won't, but I wanted to lie. When you finally left that morning, I watched the road swallow your car. Some people leave your life quietly, but they leave a wound that travels far. When love had nowhere to go, we let it die between our hands. Not because the feeling wasn't strong, but because we couldn't change our plans. You were the right one, I was the right heart, but the world kept pulling us apart. Sometimes love is real enough to hurt, and still not enough to make it work. But never find a place to land. When love had nowhere to go, we let it die between our hands. Not because the feeling wasn't strong, but because we couldn't change our plans. You were the right one, I was the right heart, but the world kept pulling us apart. Sometimes love is real enough to hurt, still not enough to make it work. Maybe one day we'll meet again, older, wiser, less afraid. Maybe we'll laugh about the timing and the plans we couldn't change. But if another life exists where nothing stands between us two, I hope I get another chance to spend a little longer with you. When love had nowhere to go, it found a home inside my heart. Even though you left that morning, you never really left that part. I won't call you my mistake, I won't regret the time we knew. Some love stories don't get endings, they just become a part of you. When love had nowhere to go, I finally learned the truth. Losing you didn't kill the feeling, it only taught me how to lose. We had the feeling, we had the fire, but nowhere to go. I still have miles, I still have breath. Ain't gonna count my failures like they're all that's left. I woke up with the morning, leaning gold against the wall. For a moment I remember every time I thought I'd fall. There were years I spent afraid of losing what I never had. Now I know a life worth living ain't always gonna treat you kind. I watched good plans disappear, seen strong men lose their way. But the sun keeps finding windows and the heart keeps learning how to stay. I met an old friend yesterday. He said, "Brother, you've changed." I told him maybe I got tired of running from my pain. We talked about our younger days, the dreams we left behind. He laughed and said, "We're still alive, so maybe we're not out of time." That sentence followed me home like a bell across the night. Somewhere between regret and hope, I finally saw the light. I still have miles to go, I still have songs to sing, I still have love to give, and there's still a chance for everything. Let the past stay behind me, let tomorrow take its time. As long as these old feet can move, this life is still mine. They remind me where I've been. I just need to stop believing that the past decides the end. I still have miles to go, I still still have songs to sing, I still have love to give, and there's still a chance for everything. Let the past stay behind me, let tomorrow take its time. As long as these old feet can move, this life is still mine. Maybe some roads will end, but I won't spend another year afraid to begin again. The man I was can rest tonight. He carried what he could. I'll take what he taught me and turn it into something good. I still have miles to go, and I'm not afraid of rain. Aggressive grand harmonica dominance. I left my coat at a roadside bar, took the highway underneath the stars. No destination, no reason why, just another night to let time pass by. Neon windows, cigarette smoke, laughing with strangers, hiding the hurt. The music is loud, but my heart stays low. Nobody knows where I'm trying to go. I keep changing places, I keep losing sleep, but the memories I bury still follow underneath. Neon can't hide me, whiskey can't make me forget. I've been running through the darkness with a heart full of regret. Every night I find another road, every morning feels the same. I can disappear into the city, but I can't escape my pain. 3 a.m. and the bar lights fade. Another promise that I never made. A lonely woman asked me my name. I smile and lie, then walk away. The highway hums beneath my wheels. Cold night air makes the sorrow real. I thought freedom meant leaving behind. Now I know some things stay in your mind. Maybe I was running from a life I couldn't face. Maybe every lonely highway was leading to the same place. Neon can't hide me, whiskey can't make me forget. I've been running through the darkness with a heart full of regret. Every night I find another road, every morning feels the same. I can quiet, and I finally let the night go. I said goodbye. I didn't mean goodbye. Some words leave the mouth, then never come back alive. It was raining on the window. You were standing by the sink. You asked me where we were going. I didn't stop to think. I was angry, you were crying, both too tired to understand. I grabbed my coat and told you, I don't need you, I'm a man. I still hate that sentence more than anything I've done, because the moment that I said it, I knew what I'd become. 3 days turned to 3 years, and pride kept me away. I wrote your name on paper, then threw the words away. I heard you moved to Memphis, heard you started over there. I wondered if you ever still remembered I was here. Last night I found your letter behind an old photograph. You wrote I loved you even then, but I couldn't keep looking back. The last thing I said was the worst thing I've said. I traded a lifetime for a moment of anger instead. Now the room feels bigger and the nights feel long. I would give anything to take those words back before they were gone. Strange old master, it makes a fool feel strong. By the time you know you lost her, she's already moved on. The last thing I said was the worst thing I said. I traded a lifetime for a moment of anger instead. Now the room feels bigger and the nights feel long. I would give anything to take those words back before they were gone. If she ever hears this story, I hope she knows the truth. I wasn't tired of loving her, I was too proud to show the proof. Some men learn too late that strength ain't never being wrong. Sometimes strength is saying sorry before the person you love is gone. The last thing I said still echoes in my head, a sentence made of anger that buried everything we had. Now I don't blame the distance, I don't blame another man. She didn't leave because she stopped loving, she left because I pushed her hand. The last thing I said, I wish it wasn't true. If I had one more minute, I'd say I'm sorry, I still love you. I still love you. Some words can last forever, even after love is gone. And the last thing I said still follows me home. We loved too deep, we met too late, two hearts at the same door, but standing on different sides of fate. You never asked for promises, I never promised you forever. We just found a little shelter from a world that treated us like strangers. You knew the scars beneath my smile, I knew the silence in your eyes. For a while we stopped pretending that we were better off alone. But your hands were tied to yesterday, and mine were tied to rose. We both knew love was growing when neither heart could go. I remember that last evening, you were sitting close to me. The room was quiet as a church, and neither wanted to speak. You said if things were different, I said I know. We didn't need another sentence, we already knew. We let each other go. You kissed me like a goodbye, you didn't want to give. I watched you disappear that night and felt something in me leave. We were the love we couldn't keep, the secret neither heart could bury. I would have given you my whole life, but life was never ours to carry. We weren't wrong, we weren't broken, we just couldn't change the tide. Some people spend forever together, some just meet at the wrong time. Even when two hearts still remember, secret neither heart could bury. I would have given you my whole life, but life was never ours to carry. We weren't wrong, we weren't broken, we just couldn't change the tide. Some people spend forever together, some just meet at the wrong time. If I see you years from now, I hope you smile when you see me. Not with sadness, not with regret, just grateful for what we used to be. Because you taught this tired heart that it could still feel something true. And even though I couldn't keep you, I'll always be thankful I found you. We were the love we couldn't keep, but I'll never call it a mistake. You were the sweetest part of a life that I was never meant to take. If another road had found us, maybe things would be different tonight. But I would rather have loved you briefly than never have known that kind of life. Some loves don't belong to forever, they belong to the heart. And you will always have a part. Here now, hear me clear. We got nothing left to fear. Stand up, don't turn away. This is our day. Drew a line across the ground, said, stay there, don't make a sound. I watched my neighbors close their doors while empty promises filled the floors. My hands are rough from honest work, still they treat a man like dirt. But something woke inside my chest, a voice that wouldn't let me rest. My brother left this town last spring, said there was nothing left to bring. He carried hope inside his bag and left his old life in the dust. I stayed behind and watched the rain, counting every family's pain. Then I understood what silence costs. Sometimes standing still means losing all. Raise your voice, let the whole world know we ain't born just to follow where we're told to go. Raise your voice when the night gets long. One small truth can become a song. We don't need hatred, we don't need war, we just want If standing up makes us the ones they blame, then let them remember our names. I can feel the ground beneath me. I can hear the old walls shake. Every heart that beats together is a promise they can't break. Raise your voice, let the whole world know we ain't born just to follow where we're told to go. Raise your voice when the night gets long. One small truth can become a song. We don't need hatred, we don't need war. We just won't stay silent anymore. If standing up makes us the ones they blame, then let them remember our name. I don't want their silver, I don't want their throne. I just want every tired soul to know they are not alone. Let the truth be our weapon, let our courage be our guide. When the powerless stand together, there is nowhere left to hide. Raise your voice, let the whole world hear. We carried this silence for too many years. Raise your voice, let the old fear go. There is strength in the truth we know. No more waiting behind locked doors. No more begging for what should be ours. If tomorrow asks what we stood for, tell them we finally stood for more. Raise your voice, let it carry through the night. What began as a whisper can become a light. They drew their borders with a pen, told us where to stand and when. I watched them promise better days, then watched those promises turn to chains. My old man's hands were worn and cracked, still he never took a step back. He said a man ain't free because he can breathe. He's free when he can choose what he believes. I remember the night we gathered, no banners, no marching drums, just tired faces in the darkness, waiting to see what morning brings. Someone said we're too few to matter, someone else said then let them come. Fear was standing in every doorway, but nobody turned around. Ashes won't keep me, walls hold me down. You can bury every promise, but the truth will come around. I ain't fighting for a kingdom, I ain't asking for a throne. I just wanna live with dignity and call my life my own. Fear was wisdom, it taught us silence was peace. But when enough hearts awaken, even the strongest chains can cease. Ashes won't keep me, walls won't hold me down. You can bury every promise, but the truth will come around. I ain't fighting for a kingdom, for a throne. I just wanna live with dignity and call my life my own. If tomorrow brings a reckoning, let it find me standing tall. I would rather lose everything than spend my life afraid to call. Not every rebel carries anger, some are simply tired of lies. Sometimes courage is just refusing to close your eyes. Ashes won't keep me, and fear won't be my home. Let the old world crumble, I'll build my own. No crown upon my head, no master at my side. If freedom has a price tonight, I'll pay it with my pride. Let the ashes fall, let the old walls fade. I'm still standing here, and I won't be afraid. She never sleeps, she never stays. She leaves before the morning, can remember her face. She comes around the living when the sidewalks start to glow. Silver shoes beneath the streetlights, walking where the lost ones go. She knows the bartender's secrets, knows which tables never talk. Every night she wears a new smile, every morning takes it off. There's a picture in a wallet of a little girl keeps it close to her heart, though she never talks about it. I once found her by the doorway, watching taxis cross the rain. She said, I don't like the daylight, it remembers too much pain. I asked her where she came from, she just smiled and looked away. Then she said, some roads are easier when you don't know where they end. She wasn't looking for forever, she was looking for tonight. Sometimes a crowded room feels safer than an empty house at night. She's the girl who never sleeps, running from the morning light. Every stranger knows her smile, but nobody knows her life. She dances with the lonely, she disappears before the dawn. Everybody thinks she's fearless, but she's only moving on. Maybe she's afraid of silence, maybe silence knows her name. Maybe all the noise around her helps her hide from yesterday. She's the girl who never sleeps, running from the morning light. Every stranger knows her smile, but nobody knows her life. She dances with the lonely, she disappears before the dawn. Everybody thinks she's fearless, but she's only moving on. I don't know what broke her heart, and I won't pretend I do. Some stories belong to silence, some wounds never show the truth. But I hope someday she wakes up with no reason left to run. I hope she finds a quiet place where she doesn't have to become someone.